Testing, testing. One, two, three, testing. Give me a moment here. Testing, testing. Is that better or worse? I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm more clear like this, even if I'm a bit softer. Alright, let's get into it. Hello, 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 and welcome to another stream of Dragon Quest Builders 2. Today, we're gonna try complete the task at hand. So, last time we were... I should probably tell you what we were tasked with. Tasked with growing some fucking weird-ass okra-looking tree. Priest Monster is very much like, he seems bad at first, but also at the same time, what the fuck is he letting us do this if he's bad, kind of thing. Kind of weird. Anyways, so right now, we are planting, we're growing, we are doing things, we are extending. We just extended our garden here. Just gotta wait for them to till it. We grew the number of cabbages and we harvested the number of thrashes of wheat it desired. I should honestly make a video somewhere. Not just here. I was gonna have things kind of section, but right now it's not working about that. We'll worry about reseeding and sectioning things in a bit. Alright, so what do you want us to do? Right, wants us to ring the bell. But we don't have enough things to do that. So that means we're gonna talk to him, see if we can get some more things. You tracked me. Here against my will. You forced me to toil the fields. I would have followed the children of Hargon. Can't you understand? This is a living hell for me. Oh, wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy and talk. Okay. Dry throat. Fuck. Until your wayward child. Why is your capitalized? What do you mean I looked like I was having fun when I was tilling the field? Speak for yourself, you builder! That is what I am. In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say that this is a farm, yet you don't even have one of the bare necessities. Want to have a room with a chest, a haystack, farm tools, a coil of rope, firewood, and a pot. Put it all in a nice small room. I imagine a builder like yourself can't help but build huge halls, a tower of everything, but try to be a little more humble about it, will you? Okay, I'll stop overpronouncing his B's. I was doing it out of spite. There are 5 different sizes of rooms. Check how a big room is by pressing Y when you're inside. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of shit. So let's do this. We also need a place to put it. Perhaps we should level out some of this stuff here. Clear this all away. This fencing is not needed. At least not here. Let's level this out. Can I also level this out too? That'd probably be a good idea, to be honest. Yeah, then we can fill in these holes. With everything about the same elevation, so we're not fucking around too much. Granted, well, maybe not the same elevation. This can still say this elevation, but we should lower this to be the same elevation as this. Because we at least need a little bit of jumping defense. I say as if they don't just fucking climb over the mountain we have anyways. But the main thing is, I'm not going to raise all of that, because, you know, we need this bit. But we can fill in this pothole. And at the same time, I don't want to lower everything, like, down to here, because that's just awkward for what we've already set up. So having a little bit of elevation is still good. Why are the boards down here? Let's get rid of them bolts. Jesus Christ. Just put regular soil there. Fuck. Or well, spoiled soil technically for this. Anyways. I did make this a bit earthy, but you know what? That's okay. We are at least getting back our earthiness. Some nice appeared in his base. Alright. Don't remember the run button. God damn it. Alright, they're gonna finish that thing off. I'm gonna restore this. Good job, guys. Once again, I don't think we need this fencing. At least not here. They did elsewhere. And this rope. I should probably even out a lot of that too. Alright, let's go ahead and plant these sweet seeds again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, get rid of that. Let's go ahead and move this over here for now. Same with these. Gotta move these for a second. There we go. We'll move them back after we finished setting that up to our liking. We get more wood. IMC, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. Yo. Hello, hello, hello. Had so much fun with Skyrim earlier. I bet you did. Skyrim's a blast. My streams of Skyrim never got any audience, so I don't do them very often. But I guess I could give it another go. I'll have to restart because switch things. But that should be fine. If I ever do. I have 2 viewers that nerd along. And that's fine. And 2 viewers is, well, it's more than 0. So that's at least encouraging. Actually, that makes me think even if I get my PC replaced, I'll still have to start over with that. Hope I can fix up this one. Grab something. So far so good. Oh, we harvested a lot of wheat. Awesome. All our hard work is finally paid off. 50 sheaves of golden wheat is harvested and ready to use. Wheat's been a symbol of prosperity here in Farrowfield. There's so much food you can make with it. We'll never go hungry again. Especially now you're here, Doppel. I expect that your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes too. Oh, and look, Doppel, the Della tree! How am I? Yeah, I guess I'm alright. Nothing too special, just had difficulty debating what I was gonna do. Disappointed right now that running anything on my computer while streaming would likely only last an hour. Wow, the Deli Tree is looking stronger than ever. Ugly. And here slides Doppel. You've done it. You can play every one of the bestest task. We will fulfill and produce a bountiful harvest. The earth itself that imbues the power of growth. It is this that has given strength to the Deli Tree. In turn, the great tree will extend her blessings to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power. So the Deli Tree gives strength to the farm gives strength to the Deli Tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now you've outlived your useless. Your farming career ends here. What? I just, keep your beard on. This game seems so cozy. It can be. It very much can be. Our work is not done yet. After all, there's still much more we must do to see the Deli Tree attain her true form. There is? Well, I suppose it did seem a little bit too easy. If you wish to see the Deli Tree restored to her full strength, you have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must be achieved, but for now, let me bid you congratulations on the hard task well done. Dun. You've done well to complete the task I've set for you. The Deli Tree goes from strength to strength, but you, builder, do not. Listen to your townsfolk, look for them, gather the symbols of their gratitude, pour that power to the builder's bell. Once you've grown enough of the builder, I shall reveal to you what must be done to grow the Deli Tree. Back to what I was doing. Leveling out all this shite. I don't know very many working songs. I know some sea shanties, but those don't exactly fit here. And we're not at the mining town yet, so the one miner song that I've been listening to but haven't memorized wouldn't even work yet. Good night, Doppel. What? Alright, good night. I hope you sleep wonderful. You have pleasant dreams. Time for my little sailor beauty sleep. Awesome. Sleep is nice. Alright, so this is my line. Gonna make a small dip there, so we know where it's at. Alright, this is my limit here too. Alright. I better make stable line here for my home. There needs to be made clear. Or the border needs to be clear. Alright. Got the dimension. This away. Fill in some of this too. Yeah, it makes natural stairs, but we're trying to get a general level playing field here. So we know what we're working with. Alright. Let's fucking deal with these things. Or, you know, run away for now. Since the sun falls upon the land. The hour of sleep is now at hand. Dun 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 dun. Very dramatic. Ah, now we're at the base level. Awesome. Well, I still wanna get my whole thing going in case we get sucked into a fight here. I don't remember when those start. When hunger strikes. Oh no! There we go. Hungry wood. Oh, look, my laundry's done. Awesome. Fucking clear out this. No reason for any of that. Those type of blocks there. That includes this dried clay. Not sure what to do with here. Just replace it with spoiled soil so that it can be, well, replaced with hardy earth eventually. wood down here for some reason. There we go. Yeah, we're evening it out to this. So that means we want to get rid of this. It's cord. There we go. And just patch that up. Let's go from here. Alright. So yeah, it's here. Meaning we're gonna head that way with this. Complete our border. Necessary. Let's replace that. I'm just trying to clear this out for now, so we can get an even border here. There we go. I'm sure most of this mountain spring can be left. As is. I do say most, because this part gotta even this out. Also means I gotta destroy all this. Oops. That's probably what I was standing on. Go. Man, I'm traveling on a pack. mess with you. Go get him, Malroth. Alright, let's take him out. Alright. We have a clear border now. Randomized speech to play. Is a much bigger project than I had initially envisioned whenever building this barn. But I'm also taking the not as lazy route right now, like I have in the past, where I just kind of build random nonsense into it and just bare minimum. Nah, this time we're gonna get a bit more creative. Oh, do I need to raise it all? Well, need more skilled at tilling fields. Became capable of crop watering. Oh, some more random ass farmers. Population has increased. I have an idea! Behold! Things! So a word again. Ring the builder's bell. Really made everyone better at building. Rocks, class X, white, wonderful invention. Always text. Soil technology with no doubt proving valuable to Fairfields. We've done it again. You've done it again, Doppel. At this time, the sound of the bells drawn farmers from far and wide. With new furniture and new farmers, we'll be able to make Fairfield Farm even better. Hell yeah. Go on, Doppel, and give our new guests a warm welcome. You don't get a second chance at first impression. Joining forces, someone turns up at your base with an exclamation mark above their head. They're surely coming out to help you. Why not go say hello? Well, mercy me! What in the world's going on here? Oh my, builder, you say? The type that sows desolation and despair where they go! Look at that crop they're growing. Argon's gonna have a gut for goddess. Come on, let's get out here. We don't want to get mixed up in this. But don't you have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? You can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such a lovely soil without wanting to plow it. Giggity. I can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on fantastic farm either. Alright, we'll join you. No word to the children, alright? Fairfield Farm must move to Fairfield Farm. Oh yeah, I do have to raise it. Means I can make another step bit. I don't know how to make stairs, do I? Wobbly and kills door points. Clear your skills as a builder are greater than ever. instant your hammer struck the bell, I felt myself overcome with creative energy. I've been watching you building work with a keen-eyed Doppel, letting your buildings plate your corpse and made our hopes and dreams a reality. I want the gratitude we give you to ring the bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of your dreams come true. I'm truly wonderful this whole partnership. I'm going to really help you continue to lead the people of Fairfield as all resident but benevolent builder. Fucking clay. Bothering me. I mean, I don't like spoiled soil either, but kinda. I wanted to match. And this could be turned into greenery. Oh, done, turn in. No, at some point they'll be able to harvest on their own, but I'm doing shit. There we go. Alright, now keep this up. Move this fencing, so it'll be useful elsewhere. sure I didn't, like, make a hole there. Okay, I didn't. Just wanted to be sure. That was the sound of the food being done? Yes, it was. Stone, keep it floating, where you hit down in the bottom for the fish is at. And I know that it won't all be discovered, 'cause I'll be careful, so very careful. What if it doesn't rain for a day and the river is reduced to its muddy bed? Corpse exposed, I wouldn't walk in haste, and I might bury the coals in a shallow grave till the rain comes and moves, and the snow washes away all the dirt and the mud flow. Bones are exposed, you know how that goes. I wait for the day when I finally you can fire bodies in my clever line. How high in the sky is bodies in my clever I not activate this. Oh, monster's already taken care of? Hell yeah. There you go, guys. I'm gonna have to smack down some other parts to get more spoiled soil to level out everything like I want it. This part by its nature is more elevated than the rest of the town. So with standing a bit higher is not really an issue. Fucking clay! Random ass wood! Fucking clay. Do. Alright. Got some more spoiled soil to work with. Let's patch up our holes here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is the elevated part. I might even extend the elevation here too. So it stopping there is fine. At least in any recognizable capacity. But it should be extended. Where the wall is. Yeah. So this. Oops. So there's still that clear distinction. Yeah, you're not supposed to enter from this area. Everywhere else seems enterable, but this is fine not enterable because it's on an elevated bit. So we can do this. There we go. Alright. Looking good. Patch up this hole, and this hole, and this. Oh, nightfall has come. What's that? Frost's been trying to get Yuyaki and me as her lane Cinnamon collab. Today's the last day, and she was just not coming home. He had great luck with the SSRs and whatnot, but Yuyaki just was not happening. Finally got her. Got a fruity one. Not bad at all. Alright. Okay, so let's fill in some holes now. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Hey, didn't I tell you to build a bond? Shut up. Working on it. What do you mean you're working on it? You've been building a border. Yeah, the border is important to know where I can build. Because the music changes, and that means that you can potentially be attacked by monsters. I don't want to build my shit in an area where you can be attacked by monsters. Yeah, but you don't have to fill in the holes. Well, now I need foundation for all the area. Because while I was building the border, I wanted to even things out. Oh, and another Oscar. God damn it. Dude is having some great luck. Oh, ad's going. There we go, that's that. Alright. Where was I? Right. I was building the secondary. Oh, well, I was building the step. And it'll be fine. Here, yeah, it can just end there. Yeah, that's the risk whenever you're on a place. The step is not within in the border. Because I want any fencing I might make or barriers to be on the border. It'd probably be fencing. Since I could oh no, you couldn't jump over the fencing with that block height. But yeah, they won't attack you if you're here. But, well, unless you aggro them already. Alright, time level is out. Oh, don't have much spoiled soul left. Gonna have to go get some more. That's A-okay with me. There's patches and stuff. Pretty much everywhere. Love to make it all green. It'd be first more efficient. To get all this and then transform it rather than transformer first, because I don't have one. Oh, I can't craft it. Yeah, that's a good step. For a reason, because there was no more reason for a step afterwards. Because it just, that was natural. Correct. Fucking clay. I usually only care if it's on the surface, but I could see it, like, when I was looking at it right now, so, yeah. Alright. Patch this up. Clay's fine over on the spring, but for what we're walking on, it needs to be spoiled earth or regular earth. Are you gonna build that barn? Don't worry about it. I'll build it when I build it. I could use what's flat, so. Some immediate threats. I don't care about the clay out here. I only care about it whenever we're living on it. So we gotta kill him. Like, bruh, you could have lived if you left us be. Now we gotta kill everyone. I don't know what that song sounds like, to be honest. I literally do not know. I was making up nonsense. Oh, I'm starving? Fuck. So I'm gonna have to take my spoils back to base unless I want to be out here at night. Yep. So, yesterday, I was playing Yokai Watch 3 yesterday, and I finally got Snow Spectator. And apparently that was all I needed on that file remaining for one of the legendary yokai. I recuperate. So yeah, I wasn't aware that I still needed that one, and that was one of the ones that I really liked. As a whole, Loppany kind of look only as like a secret agent kind of thing. If Yokai Watch was more popular, this would be one of the Rule 34 things, because people just can't fucking help themselves. Even with its minimal popularity, some of Yokai's got some. Like Insomnia, she was in the first game. And Smug Mellow got a little bit, because she was in the second. As a whole, because of its black popularity, didn't have a lot of it. Probably, honestly, for the best, because the ages of the player characters, but as far as yokai go, that's all fair game, I guess, depending on what you're into. I'd stick to the humanoid ones myself, at least the human-ish ones, because Insomnia doesn't have legs. It's like a serpent tail. But people love monster girls. Including me. I love monster girls. Smog Bell is one of my favorite though. It's so pretty, it's so cute. Underrated. One of the classic ones introduced in Overwatch 2. It actually appears in Jam in a human form whenever they have a bunch in human form. Or like swimmers or something? Or an eyeshadow in that one. Not something I would have associated with her, but you know what? Let her do her thing. Let's go see about cooking more food here. Alright, let's go fill it. Fill our holes. Everything nice and level. Probably should have done this way to begin with. Yeah, this works much better going the length of it rather than the width. There it is. Alright, let's fill this in. I think we're gonna have to get out at some point, but that's fine. We can do that when the time comes. It's done. There we go. Get all this gratitude. Rock. This rock. There we go. Let's grab our hair. God damn it. Hooray! Level up! Huh? Hey, Doppel, female these monsters made me even stronger. Feel the power flowing through my veins. Don't seem quite so pumped up. I'm starting to get a bit worried about you. That settles it. I think of a trick I can teach you that, weakling can use. Now with this, start charging up all your power to your sword arm. Yeah, that's it. Better this than I expected. Oh wait, no, that was another one. Now, let's all let it all out in one giant swing. Really go for it. I did it. Not bad at all, Doppel. Even for you. Remember, hold down Y to build up power. Then once it's all charged up, go and unleash a super spin attack. This should come in handy next time you're in a fight. Alright. I learned something. For him? Yes. Except for him. Monsters have been defeated. Hell yeah. And we got to see for reference. Oh, deuces. Oh, did I finish this? Even notice. Hell yeah. I'd break up some of that, but I don't know if I can. Maybe I can just replace all of this. Best not. Best not mess with it. Because I know it's going to be used for something. Where's my basement burger? That actually works. Alright, more food's ready. Actually, I should make all this earthy soil. Yeah, good connection. Okay, that's gonna take too long. That was not much, but come on! Fuck it. We're gonna do it anyways. Oh, sun's setting. I'm turned in for the night. And... no? No? There we go. Do do do. Alright. Go ahead and harvest what we got this morning. There we go. This is a very roundabout way to make a bond. Alright, let's start with connecting these two bits here. There we go. It's connected now. Awesome, awesome. Now, what about expanding this a little? We can go a bit further up. Shave off this part. let's have this whole connecting bit. Earth. That'd be a good use of it. I'll have to go a bit down, though, to not disturb my fencing. Why is there wood down there? Alright, so I gotta go down for a tick. Okay, yeah, they'll still exist up here. As long as I do it like that. Oh wait, are these blocks already Earth? Oh, they are. Okay. Except for this. That's cool. Oh, and some of this expanded stuff to get in. Yeah. Well, just the front of the fence will be fine for that. And the connecting part of the house. Alright. Then... yeah, let's go all the way. I'm working it. We have a moat. Awesome, monsters are defeated. Now, let's fill in all this. Please move forward. Thank you. Please do not come into the ditch. Why is everyone coming into the ditch? Please leave the ditch. I'm not gonna have enough earth blocks for all what I'm thinking of doing here. You know what? That's okay. We can make more eventually. Actually, we can shave off some of my expansion here. Or at least for the moment. Just so we can have the initial under the fencing earth. Fuck. They have all the... That's not good. Because I'm out here. All night. Do. Alright. Put the rest back how it was. Actually, that makes for a good doorstep. I'll probably replace those with stairs later. Like actual stairs. Wait, I just remembered I should probably check on those other things. Still have some holes where I need to put spoiled soil down. My main goal is just put it underneath the fencing. Thanks for waking up to be excited about that. Really, what I can do this. Even that the fuck out. Ah, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, with our current strength, we're not gonna have the oomph to take this thing out in the amount of time we need to. Maybe. Oh, down. There we go. Ha-ha. Ate a lot of food doing that, though. Do. Alright. And then... Throw this in. Do that like that for now. Cook mall bread. It's really eerie. Please cease. Thank you. Alright, let's make it that axe, dude, if we can. Yes, yes we can. Yo, Malroth. Want a new axe? What's this? You need to make me a new weapon. Thanks, I love it. Or did you make me a new weapon? I'll use this one from now on. I'll keep hold of the old glove you made for me, too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. But if you invent any weapons you'd like to make me deal even more damage, build them straight away and hand them over. Will do, dude. Alright, let's see here. I'm just leveling everything. This now. That'll be fun, yeah. Yeah, we're just leveling everything with this now. Meaning... Right, this isn't supposed to be accessible. That was the whole thing. But we should probably make part of this accessible. I should make another stairish part around here. I'll have to wait though. Nope, I don't need that. Fucking slug thing. It's just waiting for when I make that outer stair. I know the front's the only, like, defensive thing we need, but come on, I want to make this look nice. Actually, if I have just regular stairs, I can do that. I haven't changed too much topography either. I'll just see how much wood I got. Probably not a lot of wood. I'll probably need to go wood cutting. Let's check out stair options. If I can make actual stairs or if I'm still working with something else. Okay, first off though. Hey, Doppel. Oh? What's the matter, Malro? Oh, that the forest be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all these crops. I might be able to make stuff now too. Let me give it a go on that workbench. Alright. Our way. We got the hitting it with the hammer stage down to a T. Alright, and then... What? Can't do it. Well, this sucks. That's one to hell, even just a little bit. Well, whatever. Stick to building. I'll stick to beating up monsters. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, yes, I can make stairs. I got enough for a fair bit here. Alright, alright. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, this one's almost done. Look, buddy, they need to be installed from this direction. Or else they're just gonna look funny. Yeah, then I'll be able to jump over. You know what? What if we go out a peg? Put a secondary wall here, and then... Where is it? Maybe? Or am I okay jumping? Yeah, you know what? I'm fine jumping. Whatever. I guess it went from inaccessible to accessible because this is what we're doing now. Can't even customize outside my border here. You know what? That's fine. It gives me some more soul to work with that I might need. Alright. I mean, I could make something like this all the way around. Make the stairs go all the way up. You know what? That sounds tempting. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we gotta remove all these stairs. Potentially. Actually, let's first test the look here. If we have a stair here, we need it here as well, and then the bottom would be here. Alright, yeah. That works. Alright, so then we're gonna need something here. All the way around. Shit. Don't want them to take all the beds. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta make this whole bed so I don't keep running that issue. Alright. This is making makeshift stairs anyways. And into proper stairs. You know what? It looks nice. That is my justification for all this nonsense. That makes it easier to go up. I mean, actually, no, there is enough space at the spring to make it up there too. Alright. Doo-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Oh, another ad? Alright. I cleared out some of these before, but you know what? I didn't have this idea then. Stone. I should probably use these stairs for other things as well. Since I'm doing this, might as well clear out this and make this like a level field here. Let's be right up on my stairs. You know, this is what happens when I really get into these building games. I could do the bare minimum like I did in my first playthrough. You know what? Let's make this a bit fancier looking. Whenever I do Minecraft, I have to play console, by the way. Still need to get the PC version at some point. Or collab stuff. Yes, love it. But, whenever I do play Minecraft, I just end up making a big-ass castle. I'll have, like, a dedicated stone mine, and I'll make a stone castle. That is what I like doing. I don't really worry about exploring the nether or anything, even though I should, for higher forms of technology than stone and iron. But I can't hardly find diamond anyway, so it's not like I'm going with most exemplary equipment. It's not often I even have armor, because I have difficulty finding fucking iron, for that matter. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh. First, let's eat. And then, the bread's done. Cook some more. Yeah, I was double doing this one already. Or that was just how it was whenever I flattened it out. Either way, that works out for me. Alright. Now for this layer. Out of the way, Malroth. I know I did the stairs to like avoid this whole construction thing, but you know what? I keep repeating myself, I guess, but yeah. You know what? This makes me happy. It looks nice. Yeah, this is all gonna be the same elevation. Just like, wait, what? I was like, wait a minute. No, wait, no, it's not. That's not the same elevation. I need to adjust. Maybe. Well, at the very least, I know this is all the same elevation. Maybe this is just fooling me. Yeah, it is. Because this isn't all flattened. I should though. Yeah, I still need to fill this all in. So what I'm doing is still viable. Yeah. Okay. At least as far as this direction goes, as well, because the elevation of some parts are not all the same as town. Because there's a dip of the main town square, so it can potentially have less frontal bricks or blocks. I'm not gonna have any of the same fucking drive whenever I go back to my own island. Or if I do, it's gonna be like even worse. There will be no in between. Like it'll be worse for how insane I go here. I'm sure actually completing that barn would actually be useful, because, I don't know, I think they start harvesting themselves at some point. I'm just so focused on what I'm doing. You know what, I really should get to building that barn. Then we can go back and build it on the border. Because, especially if the barn is their auto-harvest thing, I don't have to waste time doing this. Alright. I got a big old spacey. I don't even need that big of a space, to be honest. This is floorboard. I'm gonna need to dig down again. Alright. Well, let's have this be small. I have a bit of the dirt as like what it has. Or at least where the walls are. I don't know how small is that they want. So I'm just gonna take a bit of a guess here. Alright, we're gonna guess this for now. This actually is kind of barn shaped in its foundation, isn't it? Also, I can do my little connecting thing. Alright. I got 9 left over after doing that. I'll figure out something to do with it, I'm sure. Alright. Next. I need some of this. Paper door, wooden gate. Okay, let's use the barn door here. What do we need? Need haystack. How many? I don't know. I don't think he specified any number of what we were needing. A pot. Next chest. We should put one inside me too. Cord. Or well, a rope. Some more firewood. Farmer's tools. We need some more grass fibers. Should I go out to square? Let's go in this direction. Oops. Too far. I want it to be small, but not that small. Need space for the fucking wall. Oh yeah, I definitely needed to do that. Otherwise, the door would not fit. Or, well, it would fit, but just barely. Okay, this is tiny. It needs to be bigger. Alright. I can just dig out this way. And I'll recenter the door once I have my space that I need. Alright. Monsters defeated. Alright, everyone. Alright. Alright, let's try this distance. And 2 blocks wider. And this is just going to be the back anyway, so I'll go ahead and fill that in. Ease. I'm just going to shift around some stuff there. Center the door. Is that all the sandalwood I had? Or softwood? Well, let's make some more. Oh, I should have done fucking straw wood. First drop though. Let's do that. Oh wait, no, I don't have a lot of dry grass. Okay, this is small. Alright, in that case, we're gonna want to put a pot, a chest, a bale of hay. Look at my inventory. Do that, and that, and then that. Yeah, I got small bar.
Yeah.
Everything's coming along lovely, Doppel. We got our fields, we got our cabbages, we got our wheat. And there's something else we got too. Hunger pains, you know. Oh, yummy those cabbages are, and the rest of them ain't had a chance to eat them yet. Why we need all this farm to chest full. We'll be able to help ourselves to something whenever we're hungry. Hey, I promise I'll never taste for anything again. Just fill my chest up with 30 cabbages and let us eat. Sure. I'll probably replace these floors with straws when I get the chance. I can be pleased! The barn is just as I imagined it. Ah, Doppel, I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wonderful things you built, I've fallen in love with building! There's no point fighting it. I have to say my goodbyes to the children of Hargon and become a builder like you! Oh, great and powerful Hargon, I beg your forgiveness for the sins I'm to commit, but not turn me into a dog, I pray! Well, Doppel, I hope this incident has proved instructive for you. If anything else, you have learned the rooms have come in various sizes. I wouldn't be surprised if people should do 4 rooms of specific sizes in future. It won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate your request. Anyways, as proof I no longer serve the children of Hargon, I'd like to have you to have these, and I did before, but I shall do so no longer. Thank you. Barn doesn't seem to be serving any particular purpose, but you know what? Whatevs.
Hi.
Let's go put a chest in the main room. You didn't say another word, Doppel. Saw you scrolling away those cabbages for me. You know, chests aren't just useful for storing stuff. You can share stuff with us too. I recommend you fill with lovely food. Ever since the children of Argon banned us from making new things, been forced to rely on handouts to survive. But heck with that, now we can grow our own food and stuff for our gobs till we fit to pop. Oh, by the way, Doppel, those seeds you're planting won't last forever. Once you harvest them enough times, they don't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. You only eat so much, you know. Yeah, but there's no rotting system, so I might as well. And I keep getting seeds from drops. What the? Hello, Doppel. You got yourselves a proper little farm here, ain't we? Blimey, brilliant having a builder like you around. But more than anything, not to have more food. I could definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, it's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down old raw cabbages straight out of a chest. You need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon, Noble? You think you can invent something for that? If you do, then do me a favour. Put me outside, will you? Always want to enjoy a meal while looking out on our feeds. Of course, it ain't civilized sitting in the mud neither. Needs a table to sit on it, and a simple stool to sit on. Just stick around any new culinary contraptions you came up with on top, and jobs to get it on. Simple supper set. Yeah, what? Didn't do what I had hoped to do, but you know what? That's okay. We're progressing. Why'd the cabbage seeds go in here? Sleep. Can't wait to make a bathroom. Start getting some night soil. That's stuff that's used in worm foods. Yeah, everyone have a boy. Ah. Awesome. Actually, now that I have some stairs, I can use that here. Like that. I'll replace this all with dirt at some point, I'm sure. If I don't, oh well. I need to make more stairs now. There we go. fresh set of steps. What part was I working on before all this? I don't even remember. I'm sure I'll get around to it. Hold on, phone call. Sorry about that. Had a phone call. Alright, back to it. I think that slime was hostile. Neat. Oh, I'm out of stairs. go make more. I also need to fill all this in. What they're coming in here for? Honestly, don't know. What are you guys doing in here? I guess you're finding shit and putting it in there. Hostess. Alright. Knock him off, Malroth. Oh, Brit's dead. Speaking of, I should eat some loaves. Alright, there we go. Go that. Boom, boom, boom. I wish I had someone to talk to. Where's Gaza? Apparently she's being bullied by chat today. I don't know if that was in the fun way or the bad way. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I was looking at my elevation of the house and whatnot. Almost out of spoiled soil. Sunsetting. Not turning. Everyone's having dinner. Alright, looks like everything needs to be harvested. Can't wait till you can do this on your own. It'd be one thing if it was Minecraft and like, there was nothing to... I expected to do it, but I know these NPCs at some point can. This is very more... the farming is more similar and akin to, like, The Sims. This is a good comparison. How they'll have behaviors. Do things. Yeah, I think that's a good comparison. Yep. Let's see. Man, we kind of, did we destroy their spawn point? Be kind of funny. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Here I go terraforming the fucking planet again. I am a menace to the ecosystem. What remains of an ecosystem in this game, that is what I do for most games. I'll literally terraform a mountain, or well, start on it technically, I never finished, just to fucking build my castle through where it was to make it ginormous. And it also works as a good, like, place to get stone material constantly for the process of building said castle and making tools to terraform. It is very much a win-win. At least for me. It's a win-win for me. I really like the mushroom biome, though. You can just cook the mushrooms. Thanks for mushroom soup. It's very easily sustainable. At some point, I'm gonna go back and watch the entire Shadow Side anime. I watched the first 3 episodes. I was not around at the time. I'm sure there was more. I don't know what I was trying to find. Probably worth considering my transmission run. But, right, actually, last night started a rewatch of Mystery Incorporated, so that's been fun. I don't remember who's all the unmasked person I'm watching it with, and I can theorize and joke around. All good fun. Scooby-Doo! You know, when Scooby-Doo's allowed to actually be Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo's fun. Like, I even somewhat enjoy those awful live-action ones. They're terrible. But, you know what? They still feel like Scooby-Doo. At least a little bit. Can't say the same for Velma. Again, Velma didn't even fucking have Scooby. Like, who does that with a series? It'd been one thing if, like, it was a terrible show of its own devices, but they went and dragged in the fucking Scooby-Doo name. A name that, like, Tom and Jerry, despite all its crossovers and its ups and downs, still has a good reputation. And fucking just exploited the hell out of that. I was very, very irritated with the whole Velma situation. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop being irritated with it. Cause it's Scooby fucking Doo. Anyways, back to the main thing though. So, just been enjoying the rewatch of Mystery Incorporated. I never finished it my first go through. Also, weirdly enough, since we're watching it on Netflix, it, for some reason it wanted to start on Season 2, Episode 1. For some ungodly reason. And then when I switched over to Season 1, it wanted to start at the bottom of the fucking list. Who programmed it like that? I did the manual switch. Each of seasons and it did that. Who programmed the season switch like that? It should take you to the top of the list, shouldn't it? Of each respective season? Right? I'm not crazy, am I? Now if you went up directly from the episode list, it'd be one thing, but I didn't. I just found shit to complain about now. Moving on. Also, in addition to that, also we finished this Castlevania, the first series. I don't know if all or enough of Nocturne is out yet. We're probably gonna watch it once it's been concluded. Because waiting on that shit would be torturous. Like, I already had to fucking wait on the latter half of Stone Ocean. We didn't even have that long to wait compared to whenever we started and finished it. But knowing the way that Castlevania had gone for Season 1, Yeah, I would hate to have to wait on that. So I'm probably just gonna go watch it whenever all of Nocturne's done. I should continue filling all this in. What does the other guy want me to do? I don't even remember. Built the barn, I did things for Perry. I don't remember what other quest I had there going on. Oh, wait, never mind. It was the second quest for Perry. I had to make the outdoor dining set. Oh, bedtime. Crops are ready. Pretty sure this is the place that we get a kitchen. Yeah, because there's so many things. And then one of you. And then you want to cook. So yeah, we make the kitchen here. Well, then we'll automatically be producing cooked food from our stuff. As long as we put ingredients in the chest in the kitchen, I believe. That ones. Anyways, man, they are really going ham on all this. That's good though. I've probably talked about this before, but if you guys haven't seen, it was one of the new Scooby-Doo, well, newer Scooby-Doo shows. It had, like, a lot of people saw it as, like, a downgraded art style, but, God, the humor in that show was fucking fantastic. Also, Daphne was kind of nuts. That was fun. Scooby and Shaggy, like, really perfected their disguise and trick of monster thing. God, that was funny. Sometimes being so blatant that it was a diversion, even straight up telling in the monster that they were gonna make a getaway. Oh, it was fucking great. Alright, how am I gonna handle this corner? Do I just not do anything for the corner? I feel like I should. No, because then I just make the thing again. Yeah, now I'm just back at square one with that. Will you leave me alone? I'm thinking... Yeah, just gonna cap it here. Honestly, I should probably... Yeah, my border's gonna be messed up if I go too far to that. Alright, can you kill them, please? Oh, hey. So these holes in the ground have to be patched up. So I can do my stairway properly. Without interference. Just right. Do that. I need to fill this out. To have it be level. Yeah. Alright. Just keep going. Yeah, that's level. Okay, but this all... Okay, actually, it doesn't need to reach quite this far, does it? I don't think so, because, like, the front's elevation isn't the same. So yeah, let's just end it here. Maybe. Let's put some stairs and figure out our construction. Because we want to walk directly on here. No block here. How far should we fill in? Let's say here. And a little bit of extra stair here. God damn it, okay. Messed that one correctly. I guess I can remove some of this. Oh, another ad. Yeah, because if this is all a different elevation, there's no need for it. Yeah, there's going to be a drastic change in this because of the change in elevation. Hi, Ghastly! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? I hope all is well. Yeah, all's pretty well. I was just wishing I had someone to talk to. Also, I'm making my base look all nice and neat. Unnecessarily. Oh, you miss me? Yes. Yes, I do. I like having people around. Rephrase that. To what? Fair. Well, I should specify people as in people I can stand. Yes, I love having you around. Alright, so if that's what that's doing. This cutoff is here. No, it's not. No, yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah, look at this pretty staircase I got going on so far. These slugs need to leave me the hell alone. I know I'm in the wild area technically, but that's because I'm making stairs to quickly get out of the wild area. I can't have slime homies yet. Not until the prison arc. Then I can have slime homies. He was right there. Yeah, he's non-hostile. But I can actually recruit monsters once I get to the prison arc, because that's when I get the monster munchies. And I can name them. So this side, because it's like this. I request to be named after a slime. Well, it won't be the first slime, because the first slime actually says his name is something else. I had named him Goobert in my playthrough, but he didn't want to be called Goobert. But I will find a slime to befriend. Hopefully. I got a bit of a farm running now. Only a bit. Built a barn that they're happy with. I love being a pain in the ass. It won't be for quite some time, I will warn you that. Prison arc doesn't come until after, it's not after this one. I think it's after the next one, or the one after that. I'm trying to remember. Because of course there is like a story beat to all this. And the more time I waste doing nonsense like this, the slower it's going to be to get there. But you know what? I'm enjoying this. I didn't go this hardcore on my first playthrough. Out of the way, Malroth. Spelling mistakes, I refuse to put my glasses on. That's fine, that's fine. Ro needs to move. He really does. Make me a pretty staircase all around. That way, anytime I return to base, I can just zip on up. I could just press the jump button instead of doing this entire construction project, but you know what? I'm already committed to this. Leave this entire project started with some guy asking me to build a barn. And I'm just like, I need flat land for that. And then it just kept escalating from there. I've built the barn now. It wasn't even supposed to be that big. It was just a small barn. We gotta make it pretty though. Yeah, we really do. Like, the barn's done to its specifications. I'm just being really extra with what I was doing with all this dirt I had. Because I can't farm in it because it's soiled dirt until I get the worm food to purify more of it. To do that, I need to learn how to make bathrooms. Because I need night soil. Looks like I gotta go make more stairs. Like, this is in no way related anymore to the barn at all. Oops. Out of stairs. Lovely. I had to fill all this in too. Make everything level so I have as much space to work in. That slug needs to fuck off. Oops. What should I do with this? Okay. Okay. Like, put a block here and then a block here? Maybe? No. Not that second one. Stay there for a second. The corner is a bit difficult to figure out because these stairs can't do like a combined thing. Yeah, no, that doesn't look good. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I want to switch material. I want to switch gear. How to make this look good is the question. Ooh, I might have already built a bit too far out there. This corner is giving me trouble. Let's just fill it in. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, some of the stairways done. Let's fill in this hole. I mean, it's just a hole inside a hole at this current point. Not exactly great, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, how have you been today? Alright, there's gonna be like nothing here. Because that. And then we resume the stairs here. A little more normal affair. I've had a day, but it's alright. That's good to hear, at least. Well, to an extent. Playing some games on my Switch. Ooh, what you playing? Mario Kart? Fun, fun. If you're wondering why the weird build, is because of the difference in elevation between this half of town and this half of town. Thus, these different stair lengths. Now, on one hand, I could level out this entire bit I'm standing on, but I've already leveled it out quite enough, and I think it looks good being somewhat uneven with the rest of town. Because it makes it look dynamic. Oh, sunset. It's a pain in the ass being up after dark in this game. Morning, time to harvest. I like my little wormy friend. He's the one who made all this unplantable soil be plantable. I also gave him the Kermit the Frog voice. Good boy. Oh, Doppel, I'm pleased as punch. I'm able to help out. I love my current voice for him. It's so well. My current voice could be better, but I just love the fact that he sounds like Kermit. He's like a big old muppet. Is the way it put a smile on my face. Awesome. Alright, so for this elevation, I actually don't need this brick. Or block. Until we get to the elevation as 3. There we go. That would actually look good on these little random blocks of stuff. A torch. For now, at least. I'm sure I can put something more fancy on there. Make them look all nice and pretty. Like breathes the air. It's basically just a fancy torch. Oh right, I haven't built out this part. Mario Kart or this? I hope Mario Kart. Play on the highest speed setting I do to myself. Ah, so like any loan in Animal Crossing, it's all your own fault. Slugs are gonna die today. Now throw hands, these slugs. Bitch. Making me off-center my stairs. Alright, let's take a quick look around, see if I got all my stair stuff looking nice. All the spots filled in that need to be filled in. This is meant to be empty. I mean, I guess I can put some stairs up here just to complete the look, but I don't really go into anything. Well, now I need a few more stairs. There we go. Yep. Looking good. Alright. Stairs look great. Now, to do this, and finish this little stairway. Almost out of wood. There we go. Alright. Monsters. What's up, bitches? Oh, there's still a hole here? Why is there still a hole here? I thought I cleaned up this hole. There we go. Alright. Now that that staircase is done, I can fill in these holes and level this entire thing out. Which is actually also almost done. Just as is. Hook this up. Alright, let's fill in this holes. Giggity. At least for this building part, I shouldn't have to worry about the slugs fucking ambushing me. Saving out this area so we don't have to come back here. Wood. Is at least a consistent look. More soils. Soil art or spoiled soil. And now I gotta go out collecting soon for it. Again. That's okay though. Once I have a lot of this really set to task, or well, like all set up and everything, it's gonna make building buildings and expanding my farms a lot more convenient. Because right now I can make an expanded farm by using those fencings or more scarecrows. So, with everything on the same level, it'll be easier to use all that. I should probably grow these wheat seeds I got. And cabbage seeds. Looks like we're trying to run all these crops here. That's okay though. We're bound to get more soon enough. Especially once I go out hunting for stuff. We got plenty of food now. Pop this in. Alright. Go get some more spoiled soil. Fuck you, slug. Get some more wood while we're at it. Bro is just going to town on that tree, just felling it in a single strike. Just not giving a fuck. These things also drop wood. Clear out some of this again. That was kind of funny. They keep calling themselves builders at some point, but they aren't building shit. They're harvesting, granted. They build shit. Not even crafting, which is like the minimal I'd expect of someone calling himself a builder. No, they ain't doing that. I don't expect them to make buildings, but they don't craft their own shit. Unless it's story related. Me and Ned most of the time, I'm the one. Will you fuck off? Motherfuckers thought he could jump up here and throw hands. This must be so gross. It's described as slimy. Kicks ass, Malroth. There we go. He did. Oh, looks like it's time to head back. Sleepy times. Right now, gotta finish that layer that I was working on, clearing that out. The race is still kicking your ass? Or are you doing better this run? I wish I had more to talk about. Get something to trigger the rambling. Alright. That worked. They say as if there's any doubt that my hammer wouldn't clear through them. What should we go next? We should probably find where the next seeds are, but let me fill in these holes first. Also, I need to make whatever the fuck Harry was on about again. Oh right, the outdoor dining set. Bro wants to fucking eat while looking at the fields. Not sure what's up with him though. That's usually something you say, like, to look at the view of the mountains or up at the stars. No, he just wants to look at the fields. Kind of random. Dude, you're in the fields all day. Well, I'd say that, but things are growing and having to attend to them at the exact moment. I want a giant worm with a hat in my vegetable garden. Is it required to sound like Kermit the Frog, or is that optional? It's required. Well, Wriggler here is the last of his kind, thanks to the children of Hargon trying to hunt his species to extinction because they purified soil, and they're all about destruction. So he's the only one that's an option right now. He does have your requirements, though. Alright! It's all evened out! Needs to tell me I'm doing a good job when I tend to my veggies. Possibly call me pretty. Aw. You just pull a Kermit the Frog. You look lovely today, ma'am! It's sounding like a significant other. Yes, the significant other. Kermit the Frogworm. I want to date the worm. I've made up my mind. You, ma'am, have good taste. Yeah, I've made you a dining table. Praise me. Thanks, Doppel. Now I've marveled the wonders of nature without ever getting hungry. I still ain't quite get my head around it. We can tell you what we want, and the next thing you know, you've invented something new, and you're running off to build it. After you did a gigantic construction project the first time I told you to build a barn. Like with terraforming and everything. What the hell, man? Look, don't worry about it. It looks nice. I'll admit it looks nice. But I don't see the relation. That's not to say we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If we enjoy your creations indoors in lovely, appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. Another thing you remember is try putting things together to make sense. Like that here table, chair and cutlery in combo. Anyone in town knows exactly what it's for and use it when they want to. You know what would make it even better? That simple sofa set you made actually had some food in. After all, what use of both if you ain't got some gorgeous grub in it? I can all appreciate like breakfast or late in the morning after walking the fields. Lunchtime won't go amiss either. Oh, and dinner too, for that matter. Don't celebrate too soon. Something tells me we got company. Ah, first battle. Fight time. I can smell when a fight's brewing, Doppel. This whole place stinks of it. I don't know if it's the tree you're grown or the bell you keep ringing, but something's got the monsters in a seriously bad mood. We need a kid out, but anyone who can fight with the best weapons we can build. That includes me, okay? So, are we all ready to bash some baddies? Which one of yous can fight? Not yet. Alright, hurry up and let me know when you're good to go. Alright. So I'm gonna guess all the cowering ones can't. So that I've already equipped her with the stone sword. So 1, 2, 3 more. Okay. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Don't worry about keeping down damage. We always repair once the fighting's finished. Just concentrate on teaching those run. There is a lesson. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong person. Oh, that was my side doing Molly's impression. Not a problem. Now let's get back there and cause some damage. Dun. Oh, there's a... Okay. That was it. Chat. Alright, they're taken care of. Now these baboons are gonna be trouble. Good job, Malroth. Oh, big 'em. There's a big one. I gotta avoid this guy's sleep. And then take him out. Yeah. I got the sleep casters. Little baboon. I haven't touched our base at all. That's awesome. I know it's not always that lucky. But for our first go, it's not that bad. There we go. Monsters defeated. High five, Malroth. Level up. Got stronger. I reached level 5. Maximum HP increased. I learned something. Inspiration strikes. Barbed blade. Ooh. Victory! Is everyone alright? What's it to you? Those monsters were from the children of Hargon. Called your friends over, did you? Oh, yeah, we've done everything we need to grow the dill tree. You don't need us anymore. You want us all dead. I don't think that's the case. Pasture had been here with us the whole time. If he wanted to, he couldn't have passed a message to the monsters. And he also said we still need to do more to keep the Dell tree growing. That's the truth. Why would he want us dead? It doesn't make any sense. Your name is Rosie, yes. Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to seek for all you rebuild? Well, why? Well, it's always been my dream, I suppose. I see. Everyone did great today. Let's leave any talk of tasks or missions till tomorrow. I think we've all had enough excitement for one day. I'm going to sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves. And I expect you to do the same, Doppel. It's a Fairfield way. So, this idolatry thing, still got a way to go, right? That's sad. It's come a long way already. When it first appears, nothing more than a witty sapling. Goes to show how powerful your building skills are. Then there's this Children of Hargon mob. What do you think their deal is, Doppel? Huh? You heard that Hargon's already been defeated by the Scions of Erdrick, and his forces were scattered to the winds? That's weird. They seem to be in charge around here. Something fishy's going on this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone says the builders fearing destruction to spare. What's the story behind all that? What do you gain in waking so early, if only to proceed to waste that day with idle chatter? There's still more that needs to be done in order to see the idolatry return to her full strength. Come and hear what you must do. Alright. Before we begin, Miller, tell me, What are your thoughts about young Rosie? Her cheery outlook and irreprehensible optimism makes it all but impossible for me to maintain any dark and brooding demeanor. And so it is for her sake, as with my own, I ask you to tackle these next tasks. Come, my vassals, gather round. But first, allow me to offer my apologies for the recent attack. Know that I did not call my allies to strike, however, the very fact that I am here will have...
Huh? Everyone, look, the sky!
This... Huh? Hey, isn't that one of those whatchamacallits? Ah, shit, it's right next to our field.
The spoil spore! There's one over there, too. One over there.
Where'd these old blimey spores come from all of a sudden? What's going on with the sky? Has this weird wind got something to do with it? Alas, seems the ill wind looms over field once more, and sometimes at last it cursed these lands. This accursed storm is a source of spores, and was by this wind that so much the soil on this island was ruined. Now, hang on a minute. Do you mean to say this stupid storm gonna muck up all the work?
But everything was going so well. Can't let these spores destroy our dreams. Do something.
The spores breathe in the air around them, convert into vile vapor. When they explode, it is this noxious gas which befouls the earth around them.
Then, if we stop them from breathing the air in, wouldn't they wither away without doing any damage?
Perhaps, unknown a matter of stopping the wind itself. When doubles out, we may be able to destroy its evil fruit.
We have to try. Doppel, there's 5 spoil spores in the farm. Block them on every side to stop them breathing.
You got it. Hell yeah!
Did it work? My goodness, it worked! The spoiled spore is completely gone. You're amazing, Doppel. These rotten things have caused so much suffering. Hard to believe we could have destroyed them so easily. Only we had a builder. There's still 4 of them left, though. We have to destroy them all.
You got it. One's fucking sitting on the fucking... swear to God, this fucking thing. I'm just gonna do it like this. Hell yeah. Yeah, it only shoots in those 4 directions too, so if I do that, I'll clean up those. Box your bitch ass in. Boom, baby.
Yippee! That's it. That's all of them. Thanks so much, Doppel. Now if only we could do something about the ill wind. But at least we got rid of the spoil spores. Come on, let's go and tell the pastor.
I've been lost when the spoil spore has been eradicated, you say? If my understanding is correct, then.
Look, everyone, look at the sky.
Fading away or something coming out of it? Ah, fading away. Nice, the ill wind's gone. Grumbling, gribbling, Doppel, you did it! Not a single scratch of all precious soul was spoiled. Very good indeed, Doppel. Your skills are, as a builder, remarkable. We, the children of Argon, brought ruin to Feral Field. We destroyed the Delatry, and life might never flourish again. We forbade humans from building, commanded them to join us in reducing the buildings that were still standing to rubble. To an incarnation of destruction like myself seemed the only logical course of action. But then I saw a fragile sapling, the Delatry reborn, the irrepressible force of life within it. Irrepressible. When I saw this tree, the waters you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this truly was the right course. Yeah, I remember. You said you had a change of heart. I shall aid you, Doppel, in your quest to restore the Delatry to its former power. I have the necessary knowledge. In return, I wish to witness more of your building prowess. You believe this, Doppel? Building things pretty popular. The pastor of the children of Argon is impressed. You may builder. The old wind may blow again before the Delatry is fully grown. Should it do so, you must destroy the spoil spores it brings, as they undo all of our work. Alright, so what about the other stuff? He has to do with the Delatry. Come on, spill the beans. Very well. I shall tell you what is to be done to see the Delatry grow tall and true. Is it well? You must grow crops of 5 different varieties. That's not all. Those 5 full crops must cover a total of 250 squares of soil within the farm's boundaries. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find different types of seeds you will require.
5 different crops. We've got cabbages and wheat, so that makes sense. We need 3 more kinds of seeds.
There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout this land. I suggest you work towards to seek them out. Work together to seek them out. What's the matter, Doppel? Something you want to say? What? You think it's time I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I never joined forces with this despicable builder. I wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here and now. I jest. I'd be glad to join you. If I had to become a member of your village, I should introduce myself properly. My name is Al. I am the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al.
What about altruistic Oh wait, no. I thought that was someone else.
Well, how about altruistic Al? No, I think perhaps you better stick with Pastor.
Pastor Al joins the Farrowfield farm team. Yippee! Pastor Al is officially a villager. I'm so happy. The people of Farrowfield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when we finish growing the Delatry.
A harvest festival? Got no idea what one of those is, but it sounds fun.
Before we start thinking about that, we had to find all the different seeds we need. So let's get cracking.
Alright. Oh, doggo!
So, Doppel, any idea where you're going to find more seeds? Aside from the wheat and cabbages we already have, we need to find 3 more kinds. If only we had a feral retriever, those dogs with the best sense of smell or anything alive, able to sniff out some seeds in a jiffy. What? How long has that she been here?
Oh, is something over there?
I bet she's gonna lead us to seeds we need. It can't just be a coincidence that she arrived exactly when we needed her. The elf tree must have summoned her to help us. Chance to be fun.
Chance would be a fine thing. What do you say? Doppel, shall we go take a look? Yeah. I think with that, I'm gonna end things for today. This has been quite successful. And, well, a successful amount of work. I think we did great, and we'll be moving on to the next leg of the journey soon. So, in that case, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I have a Ko-Fi, I have a Throne, shameless plugs for that, And until next time, everyone, fare thee well.